All right, we should be working again now. We're coming back on through Xbox app. Hopefully this will work. So we got a couple cells here. I'm waiting to make sure my mic's on now because I was messing around with stuff through OBS. Still not quite where I want to be in the broadcast world, but slow and steady wins the race, I guess, so we'll keep trying, but for now we're gonna just do our normal show with the good old Xbox app, Nightbot, and hopefully some of the moderators will be along. Had to waste Vince Carter because the control would not work. I think it tried to pair up with the desktop computer or something, so it was a bit of a mess there for a minute, but we're back, we're here, we're going to play some 2K, do some sniping, have a good time, like we do every night. We're going to get Sunny Weems to kick it off. And we'll follow it up with another gold. It's Kimball Walker. So I apologize to anybody trying to get in there before. Had to restart everything. But we're here now. No music now. But it is what it is. Song request should not be working at this point. Turn and see Gary Harris, Antoine Carr, and Amethyst Rice. Rice is nice. A little bit of a late start. Been trying to set that up all day and configure it and blah blah blah. But we're here now. We're gonna get our play in. Have a good time. Hopefully get some fire snipes, some fire pulls if we open any packs. Who knows what we'll do. But at least now we can play. Have a good show, I hope. We get the ball. Zeke flying up court and hammering it through. So my opponent's got that silver card that he brought into play, and he drafted Rice and Carr, drills it with Carr from downtown, with Rice from downtown. Carr is not much of a shooter, a little bit in the corners if you don't have anything else going for you. Zeke over to Kimba. Kimba with a little scoop lefty shot, that's going to drop through. So we got a late start. We're trying to make the stream better. Always going to try to make it better night in, night out, but we may be a bit limited with that software and my setup at the moment, so we'll keep on trying here and there. But that did not happen this evening with the OBS. Might be too much delay with the 50-foot cables. One sending out the signal to the Xbox, one taking it back to the desktop computer, and then pushing through OBS to you guys at home. So Sunny Weems pulls the rebound. Sunny Weems coast to coast with the hammer dunk. Turned Carr cold with that one. We get a steal. Zeke has got a foot out of bounds. Come on, Zeke. Trying to get another steal, not going to happen that time. Glenn Rice has it. Glenn Rice turns it over to Isaiah Thomas. Shooter in the corner, better look in the paint for the dunk. Seahawks and Ballers. You don't see many teams named Ballers. That's original. Miss from Carr. Kimba to Weems. Back to Kimba. Kimba gonna Kimba with a layup. We've sold a handful of rubies throughout the day. Sniped a couple when my wife was in the shower. We're a few followers short of 100. Maybe we'll get there this evening. Kimba to Zeke. Back to Kimba. Isaiah with a little mid-range push shot. That'll go through. We're up 8-4 now. And it's out of bounds to the Seahawks. Isaiah Thomas trying to get in there. It's going to get blocked. Good defense. Takes it in with Carr. We're going to block Carr. Thought he would kick out to Rice. Now he's trying to kick it out to Rice. We're going to get a hand on that. Zeke got his shoulder in behind the basket support. Can run that one down. So it's Baller's ball. Kind of like player hater's ball. Zeke pries it free. Had an open look with Glenn Rice. Didn't get it. We poke it free from the fabulous shooter Rice. It's out to Isaiah. Game's a little sloppy with all the turnovers and deflections. We'll get the dunk. He lets it fly from deep. We'll take possession of it. And we get a reach-in foul on our opponent. Here goes Isaiah. Backdoor to Kimba Walker. Lays it up and in. Carr from deep. I don't know why he keeps launching with Carr instead of featuring Rice. But that's fine. Fine for us. It's over to Zeke. Pulled that one a bit, but it's going to skim through. Fairly good news on Kevin Durant. Not expected to miss the rest of the season. He will be reevaluated in 4 weeks. Doesn't mean he's back in 4 weeks, but there's a chance he'll be back then, and hopefully he'll be ready for the playoffs. Be nice if he could get in a game or two before playoff action commences. Ball's working around. We got 2 hot players on our squad. He has a single cold for his boys. It's over to Kimba in the corner. Out to Sonny Weems. It's not a hot spot for Sonny. In fact, it's a cold one. It's going to bounce out. Silver shooter. Not sure who that was. Gary Harris, I guess. Nothing but net. Isaiah kicks it out to Sonny Weems. Looks like my opponent's playing off ball at the moment defensively. Not a bad strategy. Zeke is out of energy. Sonny Weems with another chance to wrap it up. And another miss from Sonny Bono. The late singer, congressman. And Baller's getting closer than I want them to, so I better settle down and get some points. We see cars moving around there. And we can kind of confirm he's clicking away from us defensively. It's no problem. We got Isaiah to dish the rock around. I'm going to try putting in the Better TV Chrome extension. Don't know if that's going to change the way the chat room really looks for you guys, but I think it adds a few emojis to the chat, and I don't know what else. I feel the need to do something to make the chat better tonight. Kimbo with the floater, and that's going to go through. So let's get our picks, see what we get. And checking out the Better TV look, seeing if I like it. Looks pretty cool for me. Hopefully it makes the channel look cool. I don't think it does, so I think it's just user experience for those of us that downloaded it. So we get our 3 flips. We get a Converse Pro Leather. Not a big shoe guy. I don't know what the shoes sell for. Usually just pop them on a player. Try to snipe right now. It's possible my computer is so old that I didn't add those emojis, because I'm not seeing the little icon in the chat display. But it does look pretty cool the way it creates a night theme. If you're on a PC, you might want to give that a look. See Van Horn for 32, but there's other cheap Van Horns. We're a little late to the party here. We'll skip through and see what else is available. Playmakers going for cheap. Got Josh Smith earlier for $4 grand, sold him for I think 88 or so. So that was a nice double up card. And this stuff all looks like it's been picked over, but we'll check out the all-arounds and get in another match right now. And it looks like it's just Havlicek out here. Saw Havlicek with like 14 gold badges earlier, almost jumped on it. So now it's going to be Diamond Buckets, Jimmy Butler. And we're going to flip over Kenneth for Reed. Don't call him Kenny. So I'm trying the Better TV settings. I'm connecting Twitch to this thing, so if you guys see the chat looking different, you can let me know if you like it or dislike it. Trying to give the best user experience possible. See, our opponent's got Dennis Johnson, Mike Conley, and Monty Williams. So he's going for the full Monty on us. Looks like we can make custom emotes. Might have to do that for all the moderators at some point. Alright, so I'm going to leave that alone for now, I think. here we go. It's Seahawks and the Supersonics coming at you live from the Blacktop Arena. The Manimal sets up Jimmy Buckets for the hammer. At least this looks better for my eyes, so got that going for me. Trying to make it better for all of you on Twitch. Jimmy over to Kenneth. And we try to get it back to the Diamond Bucket Man. Stolen away. He's got DJ open in the wing. He'll splash that home. Fareed, that post game. He's out of energy, missing the shot. Supersonics bringing the good defense early on. Good ball movement. That will not drop though. Fareed dropping dimes with the outlet to Jimmy Butler. Golden State and the Bulls on the docket tonight. Looking forward to seeing Golden State back in action. Get to see Matt Barnes possibly in the starting lineup. We'll find out when Barnes will be getting some playing time, if it's tonight or what the deal is. It's over to Johnny Newman. Back to Butler. Into Fareed. He's just going to stand under the basket. We try to make him pay for that. So he hits the mid-range. Conley's got it. And he's going to go right past me for the dunk. Newman with the speed dribble gets the left hand hammer. We're exchanging dunks right now. So we get a close-up look at the uniforms. It's over to Newman. Newman's got that lean back jumper. Not going to drop for us. He's been getting dunks on the Manimal. Try to put a stop to that. And he's ready for that pass. He slaps it away. Playing under the basket defense. So far, so good for our opponent. And he refuses to bite on the pump fake. Newman's got an ugly jumper. That was not pulled back straight either. So that's a miss. Cycles it out to DJ. Doesn't hit that one. Dennis Johnson. Just making sure the chat is working. I think I renamed Nightbot, but I'm not sure. It's goaltending on Jimmy Butler. We tried the little stop and pop surprise before he would recognize what was happening. It is a miss. 2-pointer's good on the other end. So we're down by 5. Jimmy's going to sit there and get blocked. Guy's doing a good job of parking under the basket and breaking my offense because of it. And we tried to call for the cutter. It's no luck. We'll try it in the high post, I guess, when he comes out to challenge on Fareed's mid-range. Making adjustments a bit late. And we'll get a layup that way. See if we can't get to rolling with Fareed being the playmaker. Conley's got the handle. And he's got that big trying to lay it up and in with him. We'll draw a shooting foul in transition. Backdoor to buckets for the dunk. DJ knocks it in. Had a toe on the line apparently. Looks like he's changed strategies defensively. Maybe not. We'll find out. It's out to Butler. That doesn't fall for us. We needed the 2-pointer there. Wants to drive it on us. I got a feeling the Australians are watching the NRL kickoff game tonight. Gets a little layup to fall. Nice little lean around right-hander. The lead keeps growing for the Supersonics. Out to Jim for a green splasher. We need a lot more where that came from. Down 4 late in the game in this one. He's going to launch it and make it. Had a feeling that might happen, but we decided just to park inside and make it happen. And they steal it. They just need one more make. We got the big guy inside. Out to GJ. And we're still alive for now. Newman on the handle. And we get the rebound, try to kick it out. Stolen. Kicked it right into the defense. We kicked that right out of Dennis Johnson's hand. Out to Dennis Johnson for the win. And this one's over for us. So I'm waiting to see if Nightbot's still working. It is. Checking out some of the commands with this better TV deal, so sorry for being a bit distracted while we're doing our program. We're going to get one pick right now, and it's time to snipe. Our pick is a technical foul, so we don't like that. We'll Let's go see what we can catch on the auction house. We're going to keep on the grind until we get Diamond Chris Mullen. That is going to be an expensive and timely set to get. So we're looking for the new cards that got published out. There's no Wingman. May not have refreshed yet. Yeah, it has, because no, I looked at the time wrong. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. So we're looking for the refresh. Should be coming soon. If it hasn't happened already. Don't know what time it's running today, to be honest. I just kind of stumbled upon the Josh Smith earlier in the day. Havlicek for $2,500 if you want him. I'll leave him alone. Let's go take a look at the diamonds. Maybe we'll find Durant or McGrady out there. Don't expect to, but you never know. Bill Russell's for sale. Lots of Jerry West. And the auction house has refreshed, at least in the diamond market. So let's go try to amethyst snipe for a bit. Then we'll come back to the rubies in case we were too early. So we'll set this for 5 and 16 or something like that. Nothing good in that Atlantic division. Let's take a peek over here. And nothing we need there at those prices. Out to the southwest for a little Carl's Jr. action. Get ourselves a bacon burger. It's usually just McDice, Martin, and Gobert in this northwest section. So we don't need any of that. Hey, Lava Jim. Lava Janim. I don't know. Maybe you can put out the pronunciation on your name there, buddy. I'm sorry I'm botching it. Hope you're doing well. I know you were in earlier when I was trying to do that OBS software. I'm sorry about that. Trying to make everything better, but it wasn't really working for me. So we're back to the Xbox app for tonight. We're gonna look at the rubies again, make sure we didn't go through them too early. Hoping to get that Diamond Chris Mullen, but we're going to need a lot of coins to get there, so it'll take us a while. So we're looking one more time just to make sure something didn't publish out after we were here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Look at the plate mark. Lobby works. Okay. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. But how are you doing? You've been playing 2K this evening? Get any good pack openings or any good snipes? I think most of the crew is watching that opening rugby match in Australia. We've been talking rugby with the regulars for a while. Most of the viewers I have are Australians. So we'll hop into a match right now. We didn't catch anything on that sniping journey. We got a couple auctions, but they're just cheapies. So 92,000 MT is about what we have at the moment. turn over Rodney Stuckey. Oh, and Indian Jacking's here. Indian, I think everybody's doing the rugby opening night. I don't have any of the Australians here at the moment. I think they're all checking out the footy app in real time. How are you doing? Haven't seen you for a bit. I saw you were on earlier when I was messing with the OBS software in my friends list. I made our baseball league public as well because it's taken a little bit to get it all filled up here from the Twitch stream. I had the music coming through, but I didn't have my own audio, so I don't know what I was doing wrong with that OBS this evening. Oh, good deal. How do you think it went? We're playing against DeRozan, Collison, and Tyler Johnson. Oh, that is kind of interesting to have 7 there like a panel. Most I ever had at once was 3. That was just for like a sales type job. I think having 7 people asking different questions and trying to keep eye contact and whatnot, different things that go through your mind when you're interviewing would be difficult. I'm sure you did great. McBuckets and the Seahawks. I saw there's a new McDonald's crab sandwich. I'm a vegetarian, so I won't be eating it, but well, that's good. I appreciate you doing that, and then when you tell us about it, it's cool to hear. Sounds like you had a good time. You get the knockdown jumper with Kevin Durant. You can only see Kevin Durant here in 2K for a while. We might see him dressed up on the Warrior sideline soon when they return to Oakland. Collison slaps it away. Stuckey to Livingston, out to KD. Shot clock's running down. Kevin gets that in and scores it. I'm sure you knew most of the answers they were looking for, though, for an entry-level officer. They probably just want to see how you do under pressure, and they wanted to create a pressure-filled environment for the interview, would be my guess. Not like I know anything about anything, but just from my 5-second assessment, reading what you're telling us. That's cool that you're getting to spend time with your sister. I have 2 sisters, but don't see them very often. It's been about 10 years. They live in Oregon, one of them, and the other one's in New Mexico. But they did send little presents for the baby and asked to see pictures, so that was good because we hadn't even spoken in a long time. But it's nice to stay in touch with your siblings. Glad that you're spending some time with your sis. Durant turns and fires. Shot clock was about to go away. McBuckets with the bucket. And the lead is just 1 point. Durant 2 Stucky defenses there. That's a miss. My sister is in Medford, just over the border, I think. I went through Ashland the one time I went up there to visit with her. Oregon's pretty cool too. We went on a trip with her work, whitewater rafting, and that's the only time I've ever seen a bald eagle in real life. It was out in the trees there along the river. Couldn't tell you what river it is down there, but somewhere near Medford. It wasn't a very long drive out to where we did it. We got stuck at one time on the rocks, and I didn't know how to swim, so my sister doesn't swim very well. She's like 20 years older than me. She said, "No, don't worry, I'll swim ahead to safety and get somebody to come back and get us free." And she did, so one of the few times I've hung out with her, so I feel like she's kind of brave. Yeah, it was pretty cool to do that. I was surprised she wanted to go, and that we ended up out there together. I was there for like 4 days with her, so that's really the only time we've spent a lot of time being brother and sister. We're half siblings, so we didn't grow up at the same time in the same house. Grant from the wing. I got the Diamond Vince Carter out of the All-Star set for completing it. I think it's 2 nights ago that we got him. And that's a really fun card to play with. Now I want to get the Chris Mullin, because Chris Mullin was my favorite player as a kid. But of course all the cards in this current set are super expensive, so it's going to take a long time to get there. But we're back on the grind, sniping and playing Blacktop. So I think you, me, and there's one guy that's French in the footy app tipping. So we're all, I shouldn't speak for you though, you might know a lot about rugby, but I think we're all new to rugby, so that's kind of the competition within the competition. The French guy is, he's Paul's boss. Paul's the one that set it up, Beanstalk's brother. Oh, so you guys have you know what that's like, having a sibling that's old enough to be a parent almost. Out to Stucky, and it's green and good. Rips the cord. They're trying to throw the lob. Nice catch, recovery, and kick out. Too many passes, though. We'll get the steal. Livingston. Just trying to set up a lob there myself. Just didn't materialize. Durant's open. 4A with long. Baseline. 1-pointer. It's just picking the winners. I think the first game is actually kicking off right now. It should be in action right now, but you can still get in your picks for today. They said that you joined up, so I thought maybe you'd already got the app. But you're just picking the winners every week. And I think they just play once a week like NFL does. So whoever picks the most correct teams week by week gets so many points. I assume you get 1 point for each correct pick. And I believe there's also a tiebreaker weekly where you have to pick how much, like the featured match will be a score differential. So I did look up like the power rankings this year, and I did look up the betting lines to see who was favored in this week's games. I'd really like to beat those guys, but they have the privilege of years of knowledge where I'm completely flying blind. But it should be fun anyways. KD from 1 point land, and it's good. And we got Wolfpack and DC here. Nobody's been calling him yet, but we're happy to do it, DC. And Wolfpack must be seeing somebody that he knows here. I tried to have the music in earlier, guys, with the OBS chat, but my microphone wasn't working, so I had to go ahead and kill that. I don't know what I'm doing, really, but I'm trying to make it better. So I don't know if you guys are friends or if you guys really have an issue with each other, but you both seem like cool guys. The filter is up pretty high, so it's going to catch any F-bombs or anything like one. Just in case kids pop in, we do have Big J come in here, and he's like 13, and I think Ballistic Beast is 14, so I know they know all those words. I just don't want to be the one corrupting them. But you guys are certainly welcome to say whatever you can get through the filter. It's no problem with me. Stucky draws the foul. Yeah, the language filter is pretty cranked up, but I figured just put it all the way up because I don't always look at the chat. I don't have it up on the television. So I'd rather it hold something than shoot it through. And you won't hear me using profanity on the mic. Not that I'm opposed to doing it, I just won't do it on the internet. In case I decide to run for office or anything. Don't need you guys bringing out the YouTube uploads. Livingston gets fouled. I don't know if the chat room looks different for you guys. It looks different for me. I downloaded the Better TV extension in Chrome. I think it's supposed to add some extra emotes to the chat, but it may just work for those that have it as well. Try to get that off in time once I got a little spacing, but too late to get that one up and in. And we got the Sauce Man caps up in here. Sauce Man, if you were to follow me, I think you would be 99. Maybe if you hang out and follow in a little bit, you might be the 100th follower. There's no special prize for it, but you'll have my eternal gratitude. My favorite sauce is ketchup, but I'm a pretty straight edge guy. My wife puts ranch on everything. How about yourself, Sauce Man? What is your favorite sauce? And we get some Air Jordan shoes. We're still looking for Diamond McKell. We're timed up really bad with the auction house. We're like 4 minutes late for us 8s. C9 is coming in about 6 minutes. Get a posterizer badge. Not terrible. Maybe we can get a quick match here, get a rage quit or something, and get to snipe. Indian Jacking's yellow mustard guy. His girlfriend also puts ranch on everything. Yeah, my wife, it doesn't seem to matter what it is. Any type of meal, she likes to put ranch. She likes mayo a lot too, but ranch on pizza, ranch on everything, ranch on her hamburgers, ranch on whatever gets put in front of her. She likes it better with ranch. Jacking, he's going for the yellow mustard though. I usually avoid the mustard, and I'm odd. I like to have my sauces on the side. I don't like it. I don't want my ketchup on my french fries and my french fries getting soggy. I want them to stay crisp, and I'll just dip them when I'm ready. Sauce Man's not going to tell us his favorite sauce, though. He's being coy about it. We're playing a double Amethyst squad, Harden and Marion, with Mr. Beasley. Oh, and Jacking, he's a dipper too. So I think me and him would get along good if we had to go to lunch together sometime in the future. Yeah, some people like to just smother everything with their sauces and stuff. I just like everything separate. I guess syrup on the pancakes is alright, but that's about the extent of it for me. So we're playing against the Killas. I guess that's why he has a ski mask avatar. It's into Jabari Parker. We pump fake a couple times. Probably should have timed that up better. I thought he would kick out to Marion, so I didn't challenge Beasley there. Curry against Harden. Harden's going to slap that away. Parker takes the inbound, and he slams it home. Lots of stars going out for the year. Parker, in bed. Love and Durant are on the shelf right now. I think Simmons has been shut down for the year as well. Zach LaVine is out for the rest of the season. Injuries starting to pile up in the NBA. Curry with the left hand layup is good. Harden working on Steph. Beasley playing a little point forward. He's going to set up Harden for the dunk. So I don't think I'm going to get that rage quit against this guy. He's playing pretty well. Curry takes it in. Harden's going to keep blocking Curry, so we're going to have to stop with attacking the rim. We put a hand in Marion's face, pull the rebound. Williams has it. Maybe he can set up Steph. He gets the green light. Release. Yeah, those are not the ones you want in fantasy right now. Be scraping the waiver wire. Looking for Matt Barnes on the waiver wire. I'm looking forward to seeing Barnes and Draymond together. It's a lot of potential explosion on the court at one time. Could turn into an Artest Steven Jackson situation in a hurry. Curry with the handle, kicks it out. I forget who that is, but he's able to shoot. It's Williams. David Johnson's the GOAT. Beasley with a jump pass. Contorted his body to get it out to Harden. Back out to Beasley. Shot clock's getting really low here. It's going to go off with the ball still in Harden's hands. Baby's shaking around over here, so I'm going to take a second to inbound this. Give him his pacifier. He doesn't want to sleep tonight. He just wants to smile and party. Williams with the tough pull. That drops through. Messing with my son as getting scored on. Eyes were off the TV for a second. He's rejecting me here on the pacifier. Now he finally takes it. All right, here we go. We're back at it. Seahawks and Killis from the Blacktop Park. Right outside your window. There's just lots of fans in the stands though. Steven Jackson was going to be in camp and trying to earn a roster spot. I think it was last season with Golden State. But then he ended up not signing that contract. It could have even been this year. He was trying to come back. But Stack Jack and Baron Davis, I don't think we'll see those guys again. Matty Barnes sent out a tweet wishing that those guys were coming with him. Said it's the best day of his life next to when his kids were born, getting to go back to Golden State. We'll see how long he's there. I suspect he'll be on the playoff roster. They're going to sign Calderon anyway, so he gets his money and waive him. We're getting some open looks here. It's Curry. We don't hit it with Steph. Had a little bit of room there to make that one before the defense got out on us. Parker pokes it free. It's going to result in a dunk, though. And I got to whisper real quick. I got to answer. All right. And Parker loses the handle. Harden with the stop and pop from the top of the key. That's good. We're down by 1. Curry out to Jabari Parker. His feet were set. He just doesn't hit it. Unfortunate, would have put us up by a point. Nice bounce pass there. Nice court vision from the Matrix. Curry to Williams. We're getting some decent looks. We just need to knock them down. Defense surrounding Curry. Nobody spacing out. Out to Williams. And he's got the range dialed in. Yeah, the 9 should be hitting here in just a bit. I don't know if it's running earlier or slow. And I never know about the PlayStation, but it seems like Xbox is running a minute or two behind tonight, from what I can ascertain. Nice dunk from our opponent, Sean Marion. Curry throws it into the leaping Beasley for a turnover. Harden just too much to deal with. Slams it home on us. He's got the hot hand. Curry tried to get that to Parker. Apparently I wasn't pushing the right direction on the control pad. It's a turnover again for Steph. We're not able to box out and get that rebound. So they're trying to add to this 2-point lead. We need stops and buckets in a hurry, or we're going to get killed by the Killas. At least it's not the Ballers for the 100th time. Most common name I see. He's doing well to pry it free a lot. And we're now down huge. Huge, I tell you. So let's see if Curry can't hit one from way downtown. I'm trying to shake loose Harden. He's all over us. Williams to beat the buzzer. Parker's inside, but he's not going to get the rebound since it went over the backboard. We have to win. I thought I won when you were here already, but this is not looking good. Indian jacking. This is looking ugly. I don't know. Bigger comebacks have happened, so let's try it. We'll get into Williams. That's a miss. Williams again. Another miss. We can't hit him from deep. I was offline with a shot stick. You can see it doesn't have the little green tail behind it, and we're going to take the loss. I am getting rusty since Indian's been gone. That's the truth. So we take the L. We better win the next one. At least it was fast. 15 minutes until kickoff is what I'm hearing in the whisper. Indian jacking. If you got time, you can still get in your pick for tonight's game. One of the Australians is telling me what's going on. So let's try to snipe really quick. We'll just do rubies. And we got to get a win for Indian jacking. So he's going to hop out and hop back in. I'm going to try to get his pick in time before it locks up. Hopefully it'll still let him get into the footy app. Sharks are playing tonight, Indian jacking. They are the defending champions, so I'm not telling you who to pick, but that's the first game on the docket. So I'm just looking for a cheap money maker out here. Look at historic and all around, then we'll go back to play. Nothing there but hondos. Don't think there's going to be a diamond deep shooter sitting out there, but who knows? Let's take a look. See Jerry West is out there in the deep shooters. Eventually I will need that one as well. We see him for 79, cheapest. But I want to get Durant and McGrady first. So let's get through our lineup. I had to forfeit my Vince Carter game. I was trying the OBS software, and I had no control with the Xbox once I came back out to the living room. If you want a good all-around, pick up Ruby Rex Chapman. We get Patty Mills, the Australian. And we get Harrison Barnes, Team USA. Kid Cash is in the chat telling us about the value play on Ruby Rex. I think that card can be had for a couple thousand MT, if not less, at the moment. And we see our opponent's got Curry, Longley, and Troy Daniels coming to play us. Yeah, that is a good card for the price. I don't know what I'm doing. I just have extra emojis now because of the better Twitch app that I downloaded. It's out to Harrison. It's green and good to start us off. We're playing against Eat Sleep. Opponent's gamer tag is Snaprack. Curry's got the handle. Over to Luke Longley. We don't have Australians in the chat tonight. They're watching rugby, but we got Australians on the court. Longley and Patty Mills. Luke with that push shot. No good. Mills pulls the rebound. Little sling pass over to Finley. Out to Harrison. And he's going to drill it again. Little Owen's kind of rubbing his eyes, so he may be waking up soon. If he does, I'll just snipe off Mike for a few minutes while I feed him and get him taken care of. He's 4 months old, so he makes his own schedule. All right. Jackin got his tip in. I think Cash Muley, aka Chaos, picked the Broncos. At least he said go Broncos, ha ha ha. So I don't know if he's trolling me or not. But I picked the Sharks in that one. I am on Xbox, yes, and if you hit the command GT, it'll put in my gamer tag. It's also in the About Me. It's Warrior Rob 80. If you're on Xbox and would like to have me on your friends list. Oh, and Indian went with the Broncos, so me and Indian will not have identical perfect records this week. One of us is going to be wrong after tonight, and one of us will be right. I may pull that game up on stream just to see a little bit of what's happening. When the Australians get here, I'll have something to talk to them about. It's out to Barnes. They keep leaving Barnes. He keeps making them pay. Oh, it's no problem, kid. We got a lot of PlayStation gamers that are in here too. Tonight's a little quiet. Most of the chatters are Australians, and most of those guys are on PlayStation. So hopefully you'll enjoy our stream and come back. And there's a lot of PS4 people. We had somebody calling out nines a little bit ago. Hopefully they'll keep doing it as well for the snipers. Finley hits it from deep. We're going to poke that free. We're going to slide down and get it. And you might hear my caller commentator, the baby. He's getting awake right now. I think he wants some more milk. So I will stop here in a little bit, probably right after this match, to get him squared away. But I'll be off mic sniping, but I'll still be here looking at the chat with you guys. He doesn't want the pacifier. He wants some milk on the other end. Oh, sorry about the audio. I think it may be because of my son's. He has like an ocean sound thing that's going, and it's like a constant wave that goes in and out. So that might be it. It could just be my audio's stinking tonight too. Sorry about that. I am shifting around dealing with the baby. And a matter of fact, he's getting upset enough. I'm going to jump off mic. I'll finish out this game. Then I'll be sniping off mic with him in my arms for 10-15 minutes. So I'll talk to you guys in just a bit. It's almost time to snipe again, so let's go do that. Owen's got a tummy full. He's fresh and clean. Just needs to get some sleep. Taking a look. Hoping to catch Duran or something out there by mistake. Let's go work the rubies real quick. And we'll hop into some more blacktop play. Getty usually is worth hopping on when you see him. Don't know what he's selling at the moment. We'll grab him and check it out in a second. Looks like the same playmakers are out there. We'll leave those alone. Yeah, no moments worth getting excited over the glove. We'll try it. He may not be going for a lot more than 5 right now, but we'll look it up. Keep on sniping. So we got Maggette and Peyton this time through. And we'll take a look here at the all-arounds. We see Weber for $4 grand. I think he goes for a bit more than that still. So we get to look everybody up now. First, let's look at the amethysts. See if we catch a mislisting or two. That's way too high on the filter. Looking away for a second. Set it like 18, 5 and 18. We don't want these players at the top. If they were for like 9 grand, we'd hop on Parrish or Isaiah Thomas. Allen Houston looks like a nice card. We see Rip Hamilton for about 12. We'll leave those alone. Conley and West hanging out together again. Kmart for cheap. I thought you were serious for a second, jacking. It took me a minute to read through that. He's doing good. He's drifting off to sleep. He doesn't want to sleep tonight. My wife tried to put him to bed earlier, and he just wanted to smile and laugh. So his mood is great. He's just wanting to be up tonight for some reason. So hopefully he'll get some good rest now, and he'll let me stream and have a good day again tomorrow. But he's been really good the last 5-6 days in a row here. Not getting upset like he usually does, so he might have got a little bit out of the colicky baby stage at this point. Thanks for asking about him. So we bought Peyton for 5, put him at 67.5. We'll put him for 12 hours because it's late night. We may not pop him in a 4-hour window. So we'll make 17.5 minus 600 tax, so just a little less than 1,000 on him. Let's look up Maggette. Yeah, I didn't have nightmares as a kid. I've actually had a few since the baby's been born. I get concerned that he's all right. But hopefully he won't go through that as a kid. But you never know. I think a lot of kids do experience that. So Maggette, we're not going to make a lot on Maggette, but we'll make a little bit. Put him for 63.5. And we got Yao Ming here. Hey Yao, you're not watching the NRL kickoff tonight in Melbourne? Hope you're doing well. One of the Australian chatters is here. It's Yao Ming. And we got to check out what Weber's going for. And we'll get back to playing our Blacktop game. Are you more of an AFL guy? Or do you not care about either of those sports? So Weber, we got him for 4. Looks like he's going still over 7,000. So that's a nice get for C-Web. So we'll put him at 74.5. All right. So little break there, but we're back now. Baby's settled. See what we can catch. Looks like the Broncos are winning according to Chaos. He's giving me some updates. So I'm pulling up the NRL. Sharks and Broncos. Looks like Indian and Chaos are going to have me beat here. If that result holds. It's actually 6-6 right now in the first half. Oh, you finally got your Grant Hill. How do you like that Diamond Grant? Going to play against Pink Diamond Zeke, Jody Meeks, and Randy Foy right now. Indian Jackie knew it all along that the Broncos would get this victory. Let's see what happens. Don't know how long the rugby matches go. I guess it's close to an NFL game. I'm not sure how much stoppage there is. We're playing against Trauma. He's got my other uniform, that Golden State Christmas Day look. Hardaway to Harden. We got 2 Hards here. And they set each other up nicely. Opponent is Super Recluse. Pretty cool name. Reminds me of Howard Hughes. Getting a little crazy there at the end. Randy Foy with a layup. Haven't got to play with him yet. Okay. You're going to have to give us a breakdown on Grant Hill when you get him. I get really excited when I get somebody nice. I can't wait to get them on the Blacktop and see how they perform. And we get that smashed away. Nice block. He stops and pops for 2. That's going to rim out. Harden's signature dribble leaves a little something to be desired. But Tim Hardaway should have that killer crossover as his signature. Trying to get it activated. Yep, there it is. And I was trying to pass out of that. He slaps it out of my hands. And he decides to rage quit. I mean, I can't say for sure because I haven't used the King. I wonder if anybody in chat has. I'm sure Bernard King plays really well. I think I had an Amethyst King last year. That was heck of a card. We get a KT2 snooker. Then we followed up with some MT. Yao Ming wants to know if he should go for that Bernard King set. I really don't have a strong opinion on it because I haven't used it. So we're not lined up with the auction house any longer. We'll try to keep the win streak going. We get Kevin Love first off. And we follow that with Havlicek, so we got a nice draw here. And we'll see who we're going to play against right now. He's got Diamond Lucas, Penny Hardaway, and Hubert Davis. We are one follower short of 100. If you're sitting there thinking about following, you could be the milestone follower. Sauceman pulled us within one of the magic number. Yeah, that T-Mac does look amazing. I'm going to save up and get him because I want to get the Chris Mullin. I know it's not going to come cheap, and I know Durant's not going to be cheap either. It's probably going to be like $1 million set just to get Chris Mullin. Might take me a month or more. So we lay that up and in. Good ball movement. Lucas is ready to fire it in from the wing. We're playing against Hawaii Fighter. It's out to Love. And we're a little late on the release. It's going to rattle out. We get a deflection and a steal. Love's going to get that blocked by Penny. Penny out of nowhere. Chase that down. Penny's going to lay it up and in. So we got a good draw here, but he's got a good team as well. So this should be a good game. Allen out to Love. I'm going to let Allen fire it from deep. And it does everything but go in. Rimmed, hit the backboard, hit the rim again. But it's no good. Hubert Davis, not going to score on us there. Not that time, at least. It's over to Kevin Love. He puts it on the floor. And he'll reverse it in. And we got Big J here in the chat. Jay, they're all watching the rugby tonight, all your buddies. I think they'll be along towards the end of the chat. So we're down a couple early on. Allen gets past Hubert Davis and dunks it in. He's not here, but he's kind of around, but he's watching the rugby opening kickoff game tonight. Sharks and Broncos. It's a sport. I guess it's very popular in Australia. And Allen decides to pull up instead of dunk that one, but it's 1 point no matter what if it goes through. Penny over to Hubert Davis. Out to Lucas. He's in that triple threat position. He gets it past Love. Kicks it out. Penny with the double clutch make. Love with the catch. Backing in on Lucas. That Lucas plays well. Goes Havlicek. Hondo can't get that tough take to drop against Penny Hardaway. Davis kicks it over to Penny. Back out to Hubert. He leans back and fires. Why didn't you get an A, Jeremy? You should have asked her to help you study. Good for her, though. Havlicek throws it in from the wing. Because I didn't do nothing. Got to take school seriously. Set you up for success later on in life. Havlicek, he's got the defender coming down on him. Still manages to hit it. Havlicek's got a nice shot apparently. Penny's going to tie it at 8s. Kevin Love's so slow with the ball. Out to Havlicek again. This time a different result. It doesn't go for Hondo. Love pulls the rebound. We let Havlicek try a second time on that possession. Same result. It's a miss. Penny Hardaway flies around us. Dunks it in. So she did it all. Havlicek can't find the range now. Over his last 3 from deep. After looking so good early on. Lucas wide open. Bangs it home. And we're suddenly down by 3 points. It was tied at 8. Havlicek with the left hand hammer. And Jeremy will be back. Got us updated on his schoolwork. Didn't tell us what grade he did get, but it was not an A. Allen trying to play make. Out to Havlicek a little early on that release. Still makes its way through. Hardaway and Davis with a little 2-man game. Ball's working around. Penny with a lean away shot. Good defense there from Hondo. And we get the miss. Havlicek again. He's got 9 points. Pick him up on the Ruby market for cheap. Plays pretty well. It's out to Lucas. We got Love jumping out at him. Looks like he's playing off ball here a little bit. And Love is rolling, laying it in. Ball's skipping around. He wants a 2-pointer. Gets one with Davis. That will drop through. We got Splash City here. Haven't seen you for a little bit, Splash. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you again. Ray Allen against Hubert Davis. Thought he was going to get the dunk. Said it's a pull-up jumper. I was already into the shot. Bad result. Bad stuff for us. Penny's got it. We're going to reach out and block Penny Hardaway. 2-on-1 break. He gets to the paint. Tries to prevent it, but we get the layup. I'm doing well, Splash. We got Vince Carter. Since the last time you saw us, I'm going to start working on the Chris Mullin set. I know it's going to cost all the coins, but Mullin was my favorite player as a kid, so. And Big J's going to go feed his brother. So that's a good thing to do. Yeah, Vince is he is a W. And we get a nice badge there, tireless score. We got Mike the Gangster. He is the 100th follower of our stream. Thank you, Mike, for hitting the follow button. I'm going to follow you back right now. And we got Indian Jacking. He's going to get some sleep. He's done with his stressful 2 weeks. We hope to see Indian on the Blacktop soon. It's good to see him in the stream. Get some good sleep, buddy. Thank you for coming in, spend some time with me this evening. We're going to have Iguodala and Cover rounding out this group. So we're searching for a game. All right, sounds good, Indian. We'll see you there. We'll find out if the Sharks or Broncos get the victory. We're going to play against Durant, Miller, and Esanova right now. NRL Rugby, it's serious business in this stream. We got Labby. He's back in. He was here earlier. Good to see you again. So here we go. Playing against the Rim Rackers. Seahawks and the Rim Rackers. He's got a Cleveland logo and a Laker outfit. He's just an NBA fan all around. It's exotic V2, our gamer tag for the opposition. Andre Miller's got it. Shot clock's getting low. He's got a launch. And that's out of bounds to us. Inbounds pass, almost got that stolen. Not too good that time. Marion, he's got a couple decent shooters, especially Cover. He's going to splash that from the wing for us. Splash City style. Here's KD. Pull-up popper is good for Kevin to get the Rim Rackers on the board. Iggy's got it. Out to the Matrix. That shot stick was not straight back, but it goes in anyways. Better to be lucky than good. They let it fly. We're going to pull the rebound. So in Blacktop, I'm trying to get Mikhail right now, as I missed that one with Kyle Cover. So I need Mikhail. I mean, I guess I don't need him, but I want to keep playing until I find Mikhail. And Dennis Johnson, Amethyst, I don't have. And there's a few of the Reebies like Artest, Mark Jackson. But I'll probably just keep playing Blacktop all year because it's the easiest mode with the baby. I never know if I'm going to get to finish up a game if I get into something that takes a long time. Blacktop, just easy, in and out, fast games. I like it quite a bit. Iguodala is going to try to slam it in. It's blocked out of bounds by Durant. Shot clock just at 7. Here goes the Matrix. He's not going to get blocked. Stuffs it in with the left hand. So we're hoping to see Mikhail one of these nights. We've seen that pink diamond show up twice. But no Kevin McHale yet. Iguodala out to Sean. Better look to Kyle Cover. He's going to lay that up and in with a left hand finish. Durant's bringing it up court. Little crossover dribble, step back. And that's impressive. Durant was well behind the stripe on that make. Nothing but net for KD. Can only see KD on Blacktop for next few weeks. Kyle Cover not able to finish that. Got a little soft taking that to the rim. Here's Kevin again. Bad result for Kevin that time. They just keep on going. No, sorry, buddy. I'm on Xbox, but we do have a lot of PlayStation gamers that hang out here in the stream. A lot of the moderators are PlayStation Network as well, but most of those guys are watching rugby tonight. Out to Marion, it's green and good. I'll throw my gamer tag in there for you just in case you have Xbox as well or somebody else wants to add me as a friend. Nintendo 64 was a pretty good console. Had a lot of fun playing Pilot Wings on that one. Played a lot of Wayne Gretzky hockey, King Griffey Jr. baseball, and Super Mario Kart. Those were all my games in the teenage years. I'm that old. I bought the N64 when it came out. Marion from the top. Pulled that one. Getting reminiscent thinking about the N64. Iguodala had a nice look there, just didn't make it. We're up 3. Rim Rackers, I should say. They're trying to come back here. Durant's working on Cover. Might be a finals matchup right there. Durant and Cover. He spins around, launches. It's no good. Marion soars for the rebound. Brings it up court and draws a reach-in foul. We just went over 100 followers tonight, but we'd like to see 101 and 102 and all the numbers pop up as well. So if you're watching and you don't mind, please hit the follow button. I follow everybody back, so 2A Street, you'll get a follower as well. And if I see you're on when I got some time to watch, I'll pop in and root for you or give you a hard time, one or the other. So we're up 4. Here goes Iguodala. Old legs still have some giddy up to him as he throws it down with the right hand. Durant running the offense, playing a little point forward, calling his own number. Marion gets the rebound, speeds up court. Iguodala decided to go back and play defense apparently, instead of shooting an open 3-point attempt. We're cycling the ball around, looking for somebody open. It's Andre. It's green and good. We just need one more point. It is that song. My son's here. He's 4 months old. I play when I watch the baby and let my wife sleep. So that is Rockabye Baby. I did have the OBS software going earlier this evening, but for some reason my mic wasn't coming through. So song request is not working tonight. Hopefully soon. But for now, it's just baby lullabies. Has other songs, but Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, that one, the Kinect hears it and thinks that it's somebody talking, so it starts taking me through all the Xbox menus when I'm trying to play. So we just stick with this one here. Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty fond of him. I do have to stop the stream from time to time because he needs milk or he needs a diaper, but most of the night he's asleep, so Dad's here playing and trying to entertain and be funny. We get a layup to go, and we get the victory. We're in good shape with the refresh window on Xbox, so we'll take a trip to the auction house. But first, let's see what cards we get, what picks we get. Little MT is never bad. We get a leg card. And a contract. His name is Owen. He's like 4.5 months old, so he's milestones. He can roll over now. He tries to stand up, but he doesn't crawl yet. Kind of scoots along. He's a happy guy. He smiles a lot. He's always in a good mood unless he has heartburn or he's hungry. Not looking forward to when the teeth start popping in, though. I know he's going to be in a bad mood very soon. So we'll try the rubies. Usually rubies are a bit easier to snipe out. More plentiful as well. Uh-oh, that's not a good number, Yao. Yeah, I'm trying to save up and get that Chris Mullen, so I got a bit of MT. And it's Owen with the E in. We see Paul for really cheap, so let's make sure it's worth getting. So they're all about 4. I'll take this one for $3 grand. We'll mark him up. Let's go through the rest of the rebies. CP3 at a bargain basement price. We have twin moderators here. One's named Chris, one is named Paul, so we like the name Chris Paul. I'm getting the update on the rugby tipping. Yeah, I'll be happy to show my club. Let me try to sneak through these while we can maybe still catch something in the amethyst, but we'll go to the team right after we get done sniping here. It'll just be a couple minutes. I'm using the division filter. West and Martin are all over the auction house right now in the amethyst. And Cash Mooley's here at halftime. He gave me the score, but he didn't say who was winning. Last time I saw it was 6-6 in that Sharks and Broncos game. NRL getting rolling today. So I don't remember what the cheapest Paul was, but we'll put him for like 44 and he'll go in the next 12 hours. Then we'll take a look at the club as requested in the chat stream. And get back into some Blacktop. So a look at our lineup. We got Pink Diamond Zeke, Diamond Jimmy, Diamond Vince, Miken, Howard. We got Diamond Blake and Ben Wallace. We got a handful of Amethyst, Finley, Harden, Durant, etc. And we have some players in the collection we could pop in that are not in the lineup as well. We needed all those all-stars to get the Vince Carter reward. We got a lot of rubies. Probably need to sell some off. So at some point I'll just get nutty and sell everything. Probably when I decide I really want that Chris Mullen. Certainly I don't have enough there just to get Mullen, but we can sell off some of them. Get closer. Yeah, the Nintendo is a great system, though. My buddy, my best friend, we left it over at his house, and last time I saw him, he said it was in storage. So I don't know. I don't know where my N64 is, to be honest. It might be in storage. He might have sold it. He might have stopped paying for his storage, and it got auctioned off. But N64 is a great console. You can have 4 friends playing at once. We got Daryl in here saying he would throw a system out the window if I brought that team to play him. But I rarely play 5-on-5 because of the baby. I just like the quick Blacktop games. Occasionally I'll do a moment's challenge, or we'll play somebody from the stream for fun. Right now we're going to play against that diamond Blake Griffin, Steve Blake, and I think Devin Harris. Gary Harris, apparently. So Chaos is not telling me who's winning this NRL game, so now I gotta look it up. Told me the score, but not the leader. I picked the Sharks, I think. He picked the Broncos, so I'm just dragging the ball back and forth here for a second. Broncos are ahead at the half, so I hope the Sharks can pull that out. We're doing tipping. I don't know much about rugby, but I want to beat these Australian friends of mine. Trying to get that out to Crab. We finally get it out there. Defense is back on him. Just going to tick the rim. And we're back on defense. Seahawks and Baghdad's. Steve Blake from the Key. Oh, so you do have the PS4. And my friend lives about an hour away. And you know how it goes. You get married and people start having kids and you kind of lose touch with each other. So haven't talked to him in a bit. It's not like I'm going to call him and tell him he needs to bring it over right this minute. But we do have a buyer in the chat for a N64. Hopefully it still works too. I haven't played with them in years. Probably since 2006 or so. Crab gets the green light, release, and we're up a point. Blake with the screen action. Blake from way downtown. We're not able to get the rebound, but we do pry it free. Durant's kind of slow with the ball, but he's a really nice shooter. So I have him out there for now. And he's going to get fouled. I don't remember having it with Favre. I know that's one of the Madden versions, I believe, is what you're talking about. I have most of my Madden copies, so I probably do have it somewhere. I'm not sure what year that would be. The game of choice for a long time with us was NC2A football. We'd have tournaments playing that one. I'd always take Nebraska and run the triple option offense and go for a lot of onside kicks because you could recover about half the time on the onsides. Rarely did I get defeated. Blake Griffin flying in, slamming it home. Oh, so it's football club. No, I don't think I had that one. I think I had the quarterback challenge game, but I don't remember who had the cover on that. I think that may have been on a Super Nintendo system. Defense is back on Dirk, so that's going to rattle out. It took him a long time to get turned to the basket. He's got Blake open. Steve wants to fire with the other Blake. Steve Blake. And they slap the ball. It goes out of bounds. Yeah, that Brett Favre 98 game probably has some collector value. It's a reach and foul on our opponent. So it starts over again. Crab over to Dirk. Defense is solid by the Bagdads. Tried getting Griffin away from me by passing it and taking it right back, and didn't work that way. Blake in on the defense, no good. This is a defensive struggle. Steve Blake from downtown, he's open, draining it. Oh, and Daryl is number 100. Thank you for hitting the follow button. I will get you followed back as well, buddy. They deflected out. And I followed you right now. I'm trying to hit friend. I just put in that better Twitch extension, so I don't exactly know how to hit the friend request on this one. But I will do it. Guaranteed. May have to do it in a different window, but I'm able to follow from the stream at least. And I'm having trouble getting anyone open. It's Adrian Griffin to beat the shot clock. This guy's playing smothering defense. I think he's playing off ball and just letting the CPU do the damage against me. Blake working on Dirk. Pump faked me out of my shoes there and knocked it in. So he's got me solved defensively. I just don't have it going yet on offense at the moment. We finally get the defense to collapse. Wish Dirk had spotted out for a 2. But we'll take whatever we can get. We get off of the 2-point Schneid. Seahawks and Bagdads. And we commit the reach-in foul. And he scores on us. Yet again. So Griffin is the shortest player that we have. Griffin just doesn't play that well. Here goes Crab. He plays well when he gets nobody in front of him and he can dunk it. So we'll take that. Try to build on it. 6-4. Seahawks Bagdads wants to pump fake with a silver. We're gonna get the stop. Griffin flying up the court. Over to Dirk. Crab in on the defense, but Blake Griffin is not having it. He's going to block that away. Lob City to Blake. He passes out of it, and he's going to end up with a dunk. And I go by Danielle Freak, but the real name is Robert. But everybody here calls me Danielle. Danielle Marshall fan. So we've had that gamer tag and username for many, many years. And you got to be up in 4 hours, so hope you have a good day at work. I appreciate you coming in and chatting with us, Daryl. Nice to meet you. Have fun with your N64 and your PS4. We're on just about every night. I don't think I've missed a night for 5 or 6 weeks, so should be here tomorrow night and every night thereafter, unless something's really important came up. This is when I'm taking care of the little guy and streaming at the same time. So Dirk has it, kicks it over to Griffin. Back over to Dirk. Shot clock's getting low, we're just going to have to fire it here. And that just ticks the iron. Nice to meet you too. Daryl's got jokes. We always appreciate that, as Steve Blake has the range dialed in on us from the wing. Dirk was open. I didn't know where Blake Griffin was. I heard footsteps, so I didn't shoot it. And the ball gets fumbled, but not out of bounds. Dirk slaps it away. Crab spotting up. And Nowitzki with the good positioning there. He's going to pull that offensive glass. Trying to get Dirk open. Too many passes. We end up fumbling it back to our opponents. Griffin and Steve Blake with a two-man game. We have a Griffin. He has a Blake. And then Blake Griffin's on the floor as well. So lots of confusion to be had in this one. Everybody needs a nickname. We'll call Blake Griffin Kia Boy. Kia Boy takes it out of bounds and bounces it to Steve Blake. It's over to Kia Boy, back out to Blake. Kia Boy soars in for the rebound. And they're playing keep away with it. Hot potato. Steve Blake drains it from the wing. We're down 3. We need stops and buckets in a hurry. Crab is having a green festival in this one. His second green light. It's into Blake. Excuse me, it's into Kia Boy. Kia Boy soars in. Slams it. Griffin working on Steve Blake. Trying to create a double team here and a kick out opportunity. Nobody's coming. In fact, they're stripping it away from Adrian Griffin. Lob City. And we're in bad shape now. Crab, hand in his face. Bad shot. Bad result. Blake Griffin for the win. Not that time. That Blake Griffin doesn't have good outside shooting. But I think he's capable of hitting a wide open jumper at times. Dirk and Griffin, little two-man game. Nothing good happening here. Just got to shoot it. It's out to Dirk. That has to drop for me. But it did not. Didn't pull it straight back. And that was a much-needed basket. Blake Griffin, he's trying to, excuse me, Steve Blake, trying to hide behind the screen. That won't drop. Crab in transition. Adrian Griffin has a broken jumper. But even a broken clock is right twice a day. That'll rattle in. Steve Blake from downtown. Oh, with a hand in his face. Clutch City from Steve Blake. So we take the loss. We're a minute or so behind that auction house refresh. So we'll go over, see what we can catch. Maybe find another cheap ruby or two. So we get one pick. We'll flip that over. It's an ad card. Never good to get the ad card. I guess it's better than the technical foul. So we haven't sold anything. Let's try the Ruby Wingman and work our way on through. So we're looking for the ones that just got published. With the 4-hour timer, we don't catch any first time. Maybe running a bit late here on the C8 refresh. Some odd times out there. We see Conley for 31. I think he's worth that much. So we'll buy Conley. See a few Tayshawns out there, as well as Tayshawn and Tony Allen, excuse me. So we're looking at every filter just in case something good is sitting around. Didn't mean to check the all-stars though, those are pretty cheap. So nothing good out here unless Havlicek's super cheap. Alright, let's try the amethyst market. Then we'll get Conley up for sale. And get back to Blacktop. Lots of Celtics. See Allen Houston out there, Jalen Rose as well. I guess we could look up Jalen. See what he goes for. Have to be a good price to get him because of the tax. So we see one for 21.5. That's a lot more badges, so we're going to leave that. Leave that Jalen Rose alone. But it's not a bad value if somebody wants to go get the Fab 5-star. See a few Yao Mings out there on this filter. One for just 15. What are these other ones at? I think that's pretty cheap for Yao. Make sure my eyes are not playing tricks on me. So we can make, I guess we can make 3 on it against 1800. Let's buy them. I'll check out the Northwest and Pacific. We see a Del Ellis out there for 17. And a lone Mikan. So we got Conley. We need to look up Conley. I know he's not over 5, but we need to get a good price on him. So let's put out Yao for 18.4. He'll be the cheapest Yao available. What about Conley? And the rubies. We see 51, we see 5,000. Put ours for 49. Bought them for a little over 3 grand, so after the tax we get about 1,500 coins on Mike Conley. We're ready to play some more Blacktop mode. We get to reset the lineup. Let's keep it fresh. And let's put in LeBron. First up, Zeke. And we'll get Vinsanity on the floor. We get Brandon Jennings. He just signed with the Wizards. And who else will we get? Get the Unibrow to round out the group. Good night, Yao. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Hope you have a great rest of your evening in Melbourne. Gotta let us know how the Grant Hill's going for you too, if you're still there, Yao. Looks like the Broncos have scored again. Uh-oh. Not looking good for the Sharks at this juncture. Warriors and the Seahawks. Zeke can't get that dunk to drop. Ball's whipping around. They drill it from deep. Isaiah to Davis for the layup. Nice pass and a nice dunk from Monroe. So we're down a couple points early on. Should be launching with Jennings when he's that open. It's out to the unibrow. Back out to Isaiah. Thomas to beat the clock. Just ticking the iron that time. Into Greg Monroe. Shot clock's getting low for our opponent. And it's going to be a whistle and a turnover. We had Jennings cutting. Just trying to get Davis to cut. Oh well. Won't do that again. Jumper's good for the Warriors. Isaiah breaks down the defense, gets the layup. Playing against M2 something. I can't make it out. Gamer tag's moving around too much on the screen for me to read it. Anthony Davis with the lane completely unguarded. We'll dunk that home. It's over to Greg Monroe. He's going to spin and slam it home for the Warriors. Jennings brings it up court. Jennings should have a bit of a speed mismatch against DeAndre Jordan. Open launch for Jennings. Makes its way through. And it's 5 apiece. He's dribbling around on the right wing. Calling for Monroe. We poke it free. Shot clock's about to go away. Another shot clock violation on the Warriors. Davis inbounds to Zeke. He's going to hammer that home for us. Next up will be Diamond Vince Carter We'll get him on the Blacktop as well after this one. Monroe loses his dribble, gets it refed to him, drops the dime on his teammate. Nice little floater. Up and through. Tied at 6 apiece. Isaiah crossing him over, dunking it in. Calling for that screen. He launches behind it. Anthony Davis goes and pulls that miss. It's over to Davis. Out to Zeke. Green light release. And we're up by 3. Zeke's got the hot hand. Jennings going to commit the smart foul there on Monroe. Monroe's just standing there too long. We're able to slap it away from him. Over to Jennings in the corner. That's not going to drop for us. Just slightly late, I think, on the release for Brando. Monroe jump pass to DeAndre Jordan. He's got 2 bigs. Never what you want to get 2 big players in this game, especially if they're not outside shooters. Monroe and Jordan do not qualify for outside shooters. They get a hand on it, but still possession to the Seahawks. Zeke passed his man with the right hand dunk. Fade away is no good. Isaiah. Can't leave Isaiah open either. He can splash it on you. And we're up by 6. Rolling in this one. Lean back 2-point try, no good. Davis gets the defensive glass. Loses the handle. They have a breakaway. They run to an open jump shot and knock it home. Inbound to Zeke. Defense is back for a minute. Zeke gets past it, dunks it in with the right hand. And we just need 2 more points for victory. He's going to catch and shoot on the inbound. Anthony Davis over to Zeke. Defense flying at him. He's just going to get another slam. Isaiah's got 10 points. Monroe deferring to his point guard. That's not going to drop. We need 1 more make to wrap this up. I try to feed it into Davis, but Monroe threw his hands up, stole that pass. Oh, and DeAndre Jordan slamming it on the little man. Jennings. That was nasty. Zeke to Jennings. Jump pass over to Isaiah. There goes the unibrow. Little runner is good. We'll get the win and the 3 picks that come with it. First one is 175 MT. See what we get here. Next turn is a technical foul. We don't like that. So the board shuffles up again. We see Dennis Johnson. We want to get Dennis and Kevin McHale. And we get the Lob City finisher badge. We'll go to the auction house again. Looking for profit. And we got Beanstalk here. Beanstalk, I think my tipping is already going the wrong way. It looks like the Sharks are down to the Broncos. Sharks, maybe they'll come back here. I don't know how much time is left looking at the match center, but it's 12-20. Hope you're doing well. Cash Mully's been shooting me some whispers here and there. Big J was here, but he had to take off. And he missed Yao Ming, straight out of Melbourne. Hopefully you're having a good time taking in the opening rugby game, rugby match. We're a little early. Actually, we're a little late to the refresh window here. Oh, Big J is here now. So I was looking at the clock wrong. It's probably all picked over by now. So we're going to leave it. Go play another game. Hopefully the Sharks can notch out a victory. That's who I selected. Indian Jacking was by. And he hadn't got in his picks. I told him better go make his picks. And I think he went with the Broncos. So I think we got Chaos and Jacking with the Broncos so far. I'm doing good. Baby's doing good. I had the OBS software working to start the stream. So we had music in the chat and whatnot. But my mic wasn't working. So I must have something wrong with it still. But I've been spending some time today to try to figure that out. Eventually gave up on it for tonight's stream. We'll get it sooner or later. But we're just doing the good old Xbox app for tonight. And Beanstalk, he picked the Broncos as well. So I got a feeling I should have went the other way on that one and not selected the champs. So I might be down to everybody here. Cash Mully told me I wasn't the only one that went with the Sharks, though, so I guess we'll see. I don't know if people are able to see the picks yet or not. I haven't looked at the app today. Oh, and your Punters Club's got all the cash rolling on the Broncos. So I'm refreshing the match center. It looks like scoreline is the same. And it's 58 minutes and 18 seconds, if I'm looking at it right, into the second half. I'm going to play against a Diamond Dominique, Danny Green, and Joe Stitchling in this one. Seahawks in 420. Coming at you. Dominique wants to launch it over us. He will. Dagger it from deep. Yeah, I'm covering Owen up. He kind of kicked out of his blanket. We got the Australian Patty Mills. It's out to, I think it's Lou Aldang. And he'll knock that in for us. Dominique to Stitchling. This guy likes to dribble and launch. Doesn't care who's guarding him. Carter out to Dang. Pulls Dang's rebound. Gives him another launch. That time he'll hit it. Kevin Durant expected to miss 4 weeks, and they will reevaluate. Doesn't sound like he's going to be out all season, though, so That is the good news for Golden State. Dominique from deep. Patty Mills, pride of Australia. I think he's from Canterbury. He sets up the Wow Dang, who does not make it. Dominique on the other end, slamming it in our face. It's out to Vince Carter. Vince is going to splash it. Alright, so it looks like the Sharks might have scored. I know that's not good news for Beanstalk, but good news for the host. We're in the Footy app tipping competition. Wow, dang, we yanked it with you, Luau. Dominique flying to the spot and missing. Dominique and Vince Carter on the floor together. A couple high flyers. Bad pass there for me. Almost a turnover. Said it's Luau Dang with it for now. He's pump faking on Dominique, getting fouled. 2-point game. Sharks and Broncos. It's nervous time now. Carter. He's got it locked in. We get a steal with Mills ahead to Vince. Vince likes to dunk the ball. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of serious because he may be, you know, if it's a slow healing process, he might be a little bit late into the playoffs. Then he may come in rusty with his teammates, but I'm just going to hope for the best and that he's back in 4 weeks and he gets in a couple games before the second season starts. We miss with Carter. Even if he gets like 2 games in the regular season just to get the rust off and get the timing back with his team, I think Golden State will be in great shape. Matt Barnes not a bad veteran signing. As Wilkins gets past me, dunks at home. For our opponent, and they commit the reach-in foul. Stitchling, mugging on Patty Mills. Mills out to Dang. Dang's got a slower release. We don't hit it with him that time. Dominique setting up his teammate. Jump shooter is going to knock it in. It's Danny Green. It's tied at 9. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. I'm not sure if you're asking or just that's your assessment, but yeah, I think Kevin will be all right. Especially Golden State getting Barnes, they won't have to rush Durant back. They might slip and fall behind the Spurs, but that's a big might. Golden State's still pretty good with Draymond, Clay, and Steph, and the rest of the supporting crew. And we're calling out nines. PlayStation refresh, courtesy of DC Spurs. Lunging at Dominique. We'll get him to miss that attempt. Vince doing Vince Carter things. Scoring on the break. He's got 7 points. And we almost got that steal. They launch it from deep. Luau Dang's got it. Sets up Carter. Oh, and Green with a block on Vince Carter. All right, so I see 18-20 is still the score. Don't know how much time is left. Don't really know how many minutes are in a rugby half yet, but I'll figure it out. I'm hoping for a Shark last-minute victory. Chaos has stopped sending me whispers. He's not so happy. He's sweating it out. Beanstalk's here though. He's facing up to it. Talking rugby with us, talking sport. Chaos is sweating it though. And it's out of bounds to the Seahawks. Oh, there's Cash Mooley. I don't know what he's saying though. Apparently he's not saying nothing. Oh, he's telling me the score. It's 18-20. He doesn't know I have it pulled up in another tab. Just over 15 minutes to go. So it's 80 minutes, all right. I was trying to figure out if it was 45-minute halves or what was going on here. I didn't look at halftime, how much time was on the clock. It's out to Luau Dang. We finally time it up for Luau. And it's good. So I don't know all the scoring. It seems like there's 6-point scores and 2-point tries. I don't know if there's a 3-point field goal type of score, but I'm hoping there is. If not, I'm just going to make stuff up and hope that the Sharks can hit a field goal to win by 1 before the final whistle blows. We get the victory. I told Cash Mooley that Sharks like eating pony meat. And he whispered me his pick. We get an ad card to start it out. Then we find Taj Gibson. Taj, the GOAT Gibson. This one's for you. Chaos. His favorite player. We're going to send Taj to the auction house. We already got the GOAT. And we got a reset lineup, so Vince and Zeke are going back out. We sold that Chris Paul. Chris Paul, best name in sports. And it should be time for us 8s to get a refresh. So here we go. Sniping time. Again. Alright, so tries are worth 4, kick conversion is worth 2, field goal worth 1. So I think we need try time. Penalty kick worth 2. So do regular season matches go to overtime or does it end in a draw? These are things I don't know. I have to ask like a noob or a newbie. We're working the auction house. We see Tayshaun. Fairly affordable, but not great. It's all Havlicek's. Let's take a quick look at diamonds for the heck of it. Maybe something's sitting out there that we want. They go to Golden Point. Oh, that sounds like international soccer there for a while with the golden goal. Sounds kind of fun though. So Golden Point might be coming if things shake out the Sharks' way. They can't pull off the victory in regular time. Broncos with the upper hand though at the moment, as far as I know. Broncos still ahead. It's just Jimmy Buckets. Let's try the amethysts. So I know Beanstalk's going to tell me before that page updates, but I keep looking at the match center for NRL to see what's happening. We're just looking for some late night mistakes here on the auction house. Conley and West aren't going to get it. Uh-oh, Broncos score. That may be a good night for the Sharks. They might have fin rot at this point. Broncos stomping on the Sharks' head with their hooves. They're going to be up by 8 with 12 to play. I don't think that's good for my tips. Good for the punters' wallets, though. It's alright. It's a long season. Not going to go lay down on the train tracks because I missed the first game. If it holds for the Broncos, the Brisbane Broncos. Sharks not getting off to a good start, trying to get that title defense. They know what it takes to be champions, though. Maybe they have a comeback in them. Match Center hasn't updated yet. It's taken a while to push the score out to the Americas. We get Spud Webb to play with Zeke. Beanstalk's putting a fork in it, says it's game over. Cashman Lee will start crowing here in a minute. He's going to be wound up trying to trigger me. We got Jay Rich as well against Wade, Matson, and TJ Warren. Sharks are a bit down from last year. They were rated pretty good in the power ranking stuff that I read, but I certainly don't know the inside information. But I'm learning not to trust them. Playing against Kush Gods, Seahawks and the Kush Gods in this match. So they're going to be mid-table per Beanstalk. He's probably right. I'm going to keep holding out hope, though, that they complete the furious rally. Isaiah lays it up and in. It's over to Mark Matson. We pry it free from Matson. Chases down the loose ball. And they launch it from the baseline for a make. Spud Webb's got the handle. Out to Zeke. Over to Jay Rich. We pull that one. Dwayne Wade cannot hit it. Zeke to Spud. Spud gets it smashed back at him. It's the problem with the little guys in this game. They get their layup attempts blocked often in the paint. Wade sets up his teammate front rim and in. Sharks not dead yet, but they're floating to the top of the aquarium, belly up right now. Don't have any ideas about farming. Personally, I don't do it because I don't want to risk getting banned. I know some of the people that did that in Madden got banned. I haven't heard about anybody getting hammered in 2K, but I just have my account and I just grind on that one, do my sniping, and that's all I do to slowly work out a nice team year after year. Sorry, I don't have something better to tell you there. Corsa, not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but I'm giving it my best go. Somebody was here and they had got a couple diamond pulls on an alternate account. They wanted to know how to get them over to the main account to you a while back, and I have no idea about that stuff. Maybe somebody in the chat can tell you or has a good idea. I don't know if DC Spurs is still here, but he's very knowledgeable on 2K. He might have an idea. We're down by 3 points right now. Opponent's giving me all I want. Trying to get open shooters. It's Jay Rich in the corner. That'll fall for us. Mark Matson to Dwayne Wade. Wade's going to lay that up and in. Spud Webb has it out to Jay Rich. Zeke looking for somebody to space out. It's Richardson. And we're a little late with Jay Rich on the release. Looks like it was straight back too. A bit better timing and we would be tied at 7. Instead it's TJ Warren taking the foul. Beanstalk. He's giving you the breakdown on the money. The other one I use is Trick. But I usually use the money one for somebody asking a wager. I had a guy coming in asking for a wager earlier tonight. And they get the hand up, get the steal on me. We steal it right back though. It's over to Zeke. It's green light. Good night for Isaiah Thomas. 7 apiece. Seahawks and the Kush Gods coming at you right now. We pry it free, but we don't steal it. Yeah, the other one's more like a long explanation there. Richardson out to Isaiah. He sets his feet. Doesn't hit that one though. The trick is to buy low and sell high. Sometimes I have one weird trick to whatever clickbait thing I can say in the title. And then that's the trick. Oh, that's too bad. That may be something with clearing your cache on your system too. Occasionally that helps with 2K. Sorry to hear that. You're stuck at the logos though. Mark Madsen with the savage block on us. Spudweb commits the shooting foul and it's C9 in the chat stream for all you PlayStation Network buddies. Dwayne Wade draws another foul on Spud Webb. It's looking like the Sharks haven't scored yet, as far as I can tell. Trying to get the update. It's 26-18. Not much time left for the Sharkies. Zeke just rips it away. Feeds Webb. I never can shoot well with Webb, so I'll try to drive it with him. And he'll get that up and in. Yeah, I hate when I can't tell if it's hit or not. Have to keep going through multiple filters to find out. I enjoyed it. I liked the top hat. Chaos had the special celebration. Reminded me of watching The Hangover. You guys all play pretty well at that game. At least compared to me. I was enjoying the stream last night on the Cash Mooley channel. I think I finally got Cash Mooley set up to host too. He's always been in my host list, but I had it set to not auto host anymore. And I think I accidentally killed everything when I did that, because I went to my channel one day and I was hosting somebody I couldn't stand. I don't know, it's just some random guy, but he was really annoying. So now I just want to host people that I know, like Cash Mooley. So hopefully tonight when I go off, this channel will stay on and you guys can watch Cash Mooley if he's doing his stream thing tonight. Zeke out to Jay Rich. Over to Spud Webb. Spud Webb was 5'7", but he could dunk it before Nate Robinson. Dwayne Wade the other way with the dunk. Beanstalk saying he was trash. I don't believe it. Saw Walking Canoe go flying past everybody there on a straightaway though. Looked like he had the Nas boost from Fast and the Furious. It's out to Jay Rich. That's not gonna get in there. Front rim and out. Dwayne Wade having a big game. Taking Webb to task. Wade's got 9 points. And the hot icon. We're going to look for a 2-point make so we don't get closed out on the next possession. At least that's what we're looking for right now. It's Matson with the foul. Seahawks and Kush Gods coming at you. They keep fouling us. That's fine. Keep fouling me. Give me the cheater victory. I'll take it. Richardson to Webb. Another reach in. He's hacking on us. Left and right. I don't know why he's ahead in this game. It's out to Jay Rich. Another reach in foul. It's 4 on this possession. Game over. Broncos by 8. That is a heartbreaker. I'm going to smash my phone right now for having the footy app on there. This guy's just repeatedly fouling us. I think if he keeps doing it, he'll get the end of game highlight coming up. Not that time though. Oh, so Beanstalk's mom is leading. As I get knocked out of the chat, she's leading the ladder. Good job by Beanstalk's mom, Mrs. Beanstalk. Richardson cannot dunk it home. Still our ball. I'm going to pause and get the party chat back on. So party chat is back on. Nice thing about that OBS software, if I ever get it working right, when I change games, it will not create that big stop in the stream, and you guys will still be able to watch without that 15-minute delay. Out to Australia. Zeke, green light. Puts us up by 1. So I was thinking that would be better to be able to switch games, as it's just really capturing the console from the desktop. Wade with a crazy shot. No good. Wade again from downtown. Splashes it over Webb. That was pretty clutch. Yeah, so I'm hoping to get it working. It just, I don't know, I didn't have something right in there this evening, so the stream was a mess for a bit before you guys came in. And Jay Rich with a 2-pointer of his own. Wade's feeling himself, but he's not going to hit that one. His hot hand goes away. And Big J's here. Yeah, that would be a lot better than having those delays, so we can hop over, play a FIFA, and play a Madden whenever the baby's asleep and not have to lose all the viewership. Webb just to beat the buzzer. Good defense there for 24 seconds by the Kush Gods. This has been a tough game. It's over to Mark Madsen. Madsen's not an outside shooter. Looks like he wants to post up and feed Wade possibly. And he will. And Wade will make it. King J, number 2 on the footy app, behind Beanstalk's mom. She had the correct margin of victory. And we get the lead back. We need a steal and a dunk to wrap this up. Wade taking Spud Webb to town in this one. It's an app that measures your shoe size and snaps it to your friends with a chat built in. It's the Footy app. all the cool kids are doing it. At least that's what I heard. J Rich out to Webb. I'm going to set up a little screen roll action here. At least we're going to try to. Nothing much happening. We got to shoot it with Zeke. Zeke clutch for the victory. Yeah, like if you get a pedicure or you get a foot massage, you earn points, and there's a leaderboard. So Paul's mom is on top. She got the right score today for the predictions. So we're all behind, trying to catch up the rest of the weekend. Yeah, I'm still light on my feet for an old guy, occasionally. We hit a contract card. And we get 3 points. And we are like 4 minutes behind the refresh, so we're going to skip it. It's time for Vince Carter now. We see a pink diamond. We're going to try to get that pink diamond. Oh, it's even better. It's a gold. Kimball Walker is laughing at us. So we see the pink diamond again. And we're missing it again. But it's Kawhi Leonard. So we got decent players here alongside Vin's Sanity. That's what she said. Oh, Kawhi. And Owen says hello. He's rubbing his face. Not being completely settled into a deep sleep. I don't think he's waking up yet. Just getting comfortable. Good to know I still have it. I know I'm not the king, but I do what I can. Keep it entertaining. We're going to play against Lister. Kimball Walker is on both sides. It's the clone Kimball Walker. Different pose, though. And Big Shot Bob, Robert Ory. That's what she said. So I still don't know if the king is going to the dance or not. Don't know if he told his girlfriend or if he plans to. But we do know Vince Carter is going to rise and dunk it in. Playing against 150 Dream Team. Gamer tag. Big Poppy Plane. Alton Lister backing it up. Showing us what he's working with. Kawhi gets him stopped. Pulls the rebound. Vince Carter. He believes he can fly, and he will for the dunk. All right, Big J doing the right thing. Beanstalk. Beanstalk with the good advice in the stream. It's always good to wrap up your hammer before you go and nail any nails to the wall or the floor. Kimba is open and he's missing it. Carter decides not to launch. The defense was out. Or Kimba's got it. Vince, he just needs a little seam. He'll soar up and dunk that one. Yeah, we don't want to see that. That'll be the end of the basketball career if that happens. Be changing diapers. Kimba in on the defense. He got sandwiched there. He doesn't care. Lays it up and in. I'm surprised we haven't seen Chaos make it in yet. I think he's running around the house naked, saying he is the king, as he picked the winner in tonight's footy action. I guess everybody picked the winner except Danielle. Tried to backdoor Carter there. They got a hand up and stole it away. Lister to Kimba. Out to Ori. And we see the LC9 in the chat stream, so I guess it's getting ready for the PlayStation Network. So Jade's brother has the smooth moves on the dance floor. And Vince soars in over Lister, clapping his hands, going back on defense. Kimba Walker trying to cross over himself. Kimba clones on the court. Alton Lister not an outside scorer. We're just trying to keep him from getting dunks. Turnover. Ori stepped out of bounds on that pass. C9. Auction House coming up on PS Network. Vince Carter with the double clutch hammer. Oh, runs around the house naked. That's right. Kawhi soars for the rebound. Feeds Carter, and he'll draw the foul. And we get another shooting foul. It's the only way they can slow down Vince in this one is to start hacking on him. Doesn't matter, he turns Kimba cold with the dunk. Big J, gotta take a shower. He's got that waterproof phone. He'll be chatting with us. Nothing gets him off of Twitch. Kawhi gets the breakaway and the bucket. Big J, he's avoiding the question. I got a feeling he's kind of robotic on the dance floor. Kimba to Big Shot Bob. Ori into Alton Lister. Back out to Ori. Front rim and in. Uh-oh, his girlfriend broke it. Maybe you should take the other girl to the dance. I don't know. This is interesting development here, Big J. Kawhi gets that in. Probably found out he had another date to the dance. Took that phone and smashed it. Said if you like it, you better put a ring on it. And Alton Lister not able to finish that dunk for the 150 Dream Team. Vince from way downtown. Heat check. Not answered on that attempt. Good ball movement here by our opponent. We commit the reach and foul. And we got the Elemental Pig here. Hope you're doing well, Elemental. Good to see you. Or he's working on Vinsanity. Shot clock's about to go. Yeah, he worked it too long. Yeah, that is cute. $600 phone. They're both wanting it, so Mom and Dad can get a new one for Big J. We don't need to take care of our things. It's alright. Maybe they have insurance on it. If Owen does that, he's going to get 2 tin cans and a string for a few months till he earns a new phone. I guess 13 is a good age to get a phone. Big J's probably had a phone for a long time, though. Because he's the king. We're working it around here a lot, but we're not getting a good spot to shoot from. Vince has to just step to the side and launch. Boom, headshot. I think I'm just going to delete the app now. Call it a season. Chaos ruined it for me, picking the Broncos when I picked the Sharks. And the internet bogs up there for a minute. We got Kedwin Ramos here. We got everybody showing up now. Hey Kedwin, hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Vince is on the floor right now. That's Kawhi soaring in with the dunk. Oh, she broke the case, not the phone. Big J playing games with us again. Said that she broke the phone. I said he didn't have the waterproof phone anymore. Kimba to Kawhi. Bang. Just like the Broncos banged out the Sharks tonight to get the first win in the NRL regular season. Heartbreaker for Danielle. Starting out a loser. Indian Jacking is ahead of me in the American tipping division. Don't know about the French guy that works with Paul. Vince Carter. Good night with the dunk. Alright, so Big J, he needs to go. Gonna go shower. He's got the waterproof phone with no case. Who needs a case if your phone's waterproof? Twitch from anywhere if you're Big J. Alright, we get 3 picks now. Here we go. Yep, Indian is... he is the natural. He didn't even make his pick. I had to remind him of it, and then he goes and picks the winner. I should have just beat him that way. Let him forget about it. So Owen's getting a little angry here. I may need to pause right now. I'm trying to give him a pacifier, but I think he may want some milk. We'll take Jimmy Buckets and draft a team. We'll head to the auction house and we'll see what Owen's going to do. The natural is Beanie's mom. I heard she's on top of the heap now with the correct score today. So we get Vasquez and Vujovic. I actually didn't mean to launch this right now. We're going to go snipe. We're a little late. The case covers the phone. That makes it waterproof. Okay. My sweatshirt covers me, so I guess I'm waterproof as well. By that logic. Unless it's a special case. It probably is a special case. What do I know about anything? So I'm waiting on the baby to see what I'm going to do here, but let's try to snipe for the time being. Pretty cheap there for Reggie Lewis, 2,300 coins. Let's take a look what those are going for at the moment. They don't go for a lot. Yeah, we see one for 26, so we better leave it alone. Looking for a cheap buyout in the moment so we don't catch one. It's $100 and she broke it being cute. I'm 15th at the moment. Can't wait till the next set of games. Cream will rise to the top. My other picks are all money. Just sandbagging you guys. I'm just going to keep saying that until I get out of the basement. If I ever do. So Owen, he's like completely awake now, guys. So I'm going to hop off mic for a bit, give him some more milk. And then I'll resume stream. He's ready for a snack. He wants some of that Japanese Kobe beef, but he doesn't have his teeth yet, so we're not going to give him anything but milk. It's actually formula. Canoe's in 11th, so I'm closing in on Canoe apparently. I want to beat everybody though. Wonder where Indian's at. I'll have to take a look at the app in a bit. I'm embarrassed. I feel like ending the stream early for losing my tips in the rugby opener. But we won't do that. We're just going to say goodbye for a few minutes just from the microphone. Stream will keep running. Going to feed the little guy. I'll be right back with you in just a minute. Sorry about that, Big J. You don't have moderation privileges at that tender age. I need battle-tested guys like Beanstalk and Chaos to do the moderation around here, but appreciate you trying to shoot out the baby command. He's settling down, going to sleep now, so we're going to get in some play. We caught nothing on our snipe attempt. That go. We are up to 102 followers. Thank you guys for pushing us past 100 tonight. Anybody that's not following, good news is you can still follow. I'll follow you back. And Chaos, he's gone. He's out. 5,000. Good night, Chaos. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making some time to visit with us tonight. I'm going to play against Gerald Green, Gervais Vasquez, and Jamal Crawford. We have Gervais Vasquez as well. Double your Gervais, double your fun. Playing against Splash. Cash Mully off to count his winnings from the tipping. Looks like this guy is not. He is there. He just wants to be a troll. He's gonna lay it up and in on me. Played me like a fool. We're gonna have to make him pay for that. Guess we gotta try. Jimmy and Gervais with a two-man game. My son decides to kick off his blanket, so I'm gonna get that tucked in around him. Little half swaddle action for his cute little body, keep him warm. Here on this cold California night, Jimmy buckets with a hammer. Don't know if Cash Mully's still there or not, but I got your stream finally set up to work where it should host. I tried to disable the automatic streaming of people I don't know, and I think I had whacked everything. So you're number one on the list, Chaos. So next time you fire up, you should be co-hosted on the Danielle Freak feed. Appreciate all you do here. Got Walking Canoe on there as well. Beanstalk and Paul. As far as I know, they don't stream, but they're certainly welcome to be hosted here anytime. Anybody that moderates here is welcome to it. Nice little backdoor cut. Green hammers it, hangs on the rim. And it's Seahawks and Splash, two apiece. Gervais is not guarding himself here, so it's a little less awkward. He gets an open pop. Gets a lot of iron, and it goes through. Opponent's Golden State 209. Gotta friend this guy. I'm a Golden State fan, and I'm in the 209 area code as well. We'll pull the rebound and bring it up court. Trying to get that out to Jimmy. Decides not to space out. Wasn't sure if the big guy could shoot it or not, so I was not prepared to launch. Said it's a Butler dunk. And he's taking his time. Gets it in bounds. Golden State 209. Should have been my gamer tag. Drops the dime on Green for the hammer. We're in a tight game early on. Opponent seems to be a solid player. Bit of a troll, acting like he wasn't there and then running past me, but that's fine. Vasquez defense was coming in on him. And we deflect it, but it's still splash ball. It's over to Crawford. He likes to call for the cutter. He'll do it that time for a slam dunk. Everybody that's calling nines, they should be hitting right now. Vasquez again. And that's a miss. His Vasquez hits it. I just happened to look over at the time, and it's 30 past now, so good luck. Hope you guys find something that you like. Jeremy's calling C8, but that's not correct. Those are 5 minutes out, Jeremy. There you go, C9. PlayStation about to refresh. Good ball movement. He gets an open launch, knocks it in. And we're down a few points to Golden State, 209. And we make the wrong pass. It's a turnover. This guy's putting it to me right now. We're going to get the steal, though, and try to get this comeback. Jimmy on the lob. C4. Beanstalk getting explosive in the chat. Not like Chaos to take off early. I wonder what he's up to. I'll have to ask for a trip report tomorrow if we see him. C4 is an explosive. Super, super explosive. Not stuff you want to mess around with. Gervais. Missing. Relaunch. Missing again. Gervais is shooting too much, I think. His Gervais. He can't hit it either. Can't trust a guy playing on both sides. He's flying in for offensive rebounds. Gervais again. And we finally take possession. Vujovic gets it deflected. He gets it poked free. This is all bad. Green to the corner. That misses. I don't know how Crawford's getting so many rebounds, but he does. So apparently no Cash Molly stream tonight unless he's doing a big J, and he's going to be right back in 5 minutes. But and it's C9 if anybody cares. DC Spurs. We had Elemental Pig in here, but he's been quiet tonight. Maybe something came up. He usually calls them out as well. And we'll get the layup. Vasquez knocks it in. We need points in a hurry. We're down by 5. It's over to Jimmy. He'll get one in for us. And we poke it free, but we don't get the steal. So he left according to Big J. Big J doing the hall monitoring for the stream. Appreciate that. Green to Vasquez, and that's going to drop in. Butler to the corner. Can't find the range. Looked like it was a good shot, but it's not. We get a steal. Jimmy Buckets decides to go play defense, apparently. Now he's back. He'll spike that one for us. Down by 3 late in the game. We're going to need stops and lots of outside shooting, lots of dunks, lots of everything. We need it all. Green with a hand in his face doesn't stop him. Had the big man on him. All right, Chaos off to the gym. Keeping it strong. And we get a 2-pointer to drop. We got to get a stop. And a couple more of those. Vasquez with it, kicks it out. Crawford. Back to Gervais. We're going to pry it free from Gervais. Jimmy Buckets takes it in. Doesn't lay it in. Should have shot it 2 there. Late night making bad decisions. Green for the victory. And that's the ball game. We take the loss against the fellow 209er. Fellow Golden State fan. And it's perfect timing though, because it's time for the Xbox to refresh. It's C8 time. Calling all the 8s. We'll see if it hits. See what we find. Gonna play a few more matches this evening. We get 1 single point for the loss. Here we go. Sniping time. I'm a little bit sad I didn't get invited. Paul and Beanstalk apparently going to do their own thing tonight as well. Not sure. Maybe you guys will head over there and hang out with Chaos. Haven't seen Paul for a couple nights in this chat. Saw him last night in the other one. Hope he's doing well this evening. I know he was pumped up for the NRL to start. Chaos didn't even invite Danielle to go out and hang out. Doesn't want the old guy bringing him down. Beanstalk not going to be streaming tonight, apparently. Usually connects up with the buddies on their stream. So I finally get it set up to host. Chaos doesn't care. Big J was asking when that Chaos stream would be going tonight too. Letting down the followers is the Cash Mooly. Try a little Amethyst action. We didn't see anything in the rubies. We might be early. Maybe running slow. Oh, Paul's got early work. Yeah, I know. I'm on the other side of the big rock, but still nice to get invited. Should have brought along Big J. He's not that far away from you guys. So Beanstalk, he may be streaming. I'm going to put Beanstalk in as a co-host. He said if he streamed, it would break the internet. But who knows? It may work out better than he suspects. So I'm going to set that up as I draft here. So we'll have the Beanstalk stream feeding through this channel in a little while. He's considering firing up the PS4 and giving us some entertainment tonight. Don't know what game he's going to be playing. I would guess FIFA, but he's pretty good at everything. So I'm going into my settings, getting this set up. We'll look for a match while I do this. Starting to learn where things are in Twitch. Doesn't take me years like it used to find what I need to find. May take a bit to find a match. So channels to host, number 1 is Chaos Kashmuli. But we're going to put him behind Beanstalk because we didn't get invited out to party tonight. We're going to put in Beanstalk as the number 1 channel to host. We need to save it. Beanstalk. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got you added. Now I'm gonna upvote you to the top of the heap because Beanstalk's not typically on, so if you get to watch him, you better take advantage. And we're searching for a match anyway, so timing is great. Hopefully we'll have a Beanstalk marathon tonight, straight out of Sydney. And I'm saving the changes. It's Beanstalk 1, 2, 3, 4. He's saying, please give me what I want. I need the Australian fix. I think we all feel the same way Jeremy does. But he's going to give it a try. That's all we can ask. Internet connection, not the best for Beanstalk and Paul, where they are located at. So they can only do what they can do with their broadband service. But Beanstalk, I got you set as a host, so it should pick up your channel 15-20 minutes or so after this one goes out. And anybody that stumbles onto Danielle Freak will hopefully filter into your stream and hit follow as well. Speaking of follow, we're up to 103 followers. Who knows, we might close in on 200 before the night's over. We're going to play against Del Negro, Walt Williams, and Kobe Bryant. Oh, it'll be interesting. Don't worry about that. Beanstalk's one of the nicest guys I know, and he's funny, and he's a good sports guy and interactive. It'll be a good stream. Gasol gets rejected by the rim. Out to Kobe for the dunk. And I'm trying to find out who followed me here. Got a couple new ones that I didn't see sneak in, so I'm going to get you guys followed back. It's HBonk 111. Thank you for the follow, and I'm going to send you one back in a friend request. And there's another one here. Let me read that out when I get my eyes back. It's Trigga 22 157. Thankfully, it's not 187 because we do have a future police officer in the stream, Indian Jacking. So I got you guys followed and friended. Thank you so much for the support. Big 100 Club. Nobody was really here during the evening, and it's late night now, but I'm going to have to do some push-ups for you guys. I don't think I can do 100 that Cash Mully was calling for, but we'll hop on the Connect and see if we can't get 20 legits done for you guys. If you see me, just stay down. Call a paramedic. Booker knocks it home. It's out to the Wizard to tie it up. Front rim and off. KD's got it. You can only see KD on my stream or on somebody else's stream because he's not going to be playing for a few weeks. So check him out right here on the Danielle Freak stream. After my show, Beanstalk will be up. You can just keep it locked here, or you can head to his channel. He's in the chat. Be sure to click his name, give him a follow. Beanstalk will keep you entertained through the evening. Big J, he's taken off. He requests a stream, and then he doesn't stick around to watch it. I'm sure he'll be back, though. Big J is always doing something. Nice steal from the Supersonics. Kobe splashes it in. Durant working on Kobe Bryant. We cycle it around to Gasol. And he'll dunk that in as I crack my neck. 5 apiece. So hopefully we'll get Canoe and Chaos in tomorrow night and get the trip report, find out what happened over at the buddy's house. Hopefully something good. They got to get together and count all their winnings from the Bronco victory tonight. Called for the wrong guy to roll there. Not what we wanted. Cycles out to KD, and that's off the back of the rim. Pulled that a little to the left. Durant pulls the rebound. And Bryant's able to slap that away before Gasol gets fed, trying to feed the big man for the hammer. The wizard with the wizard hands there. Kobe jump pass, excuse me, to Stitchling. Walt Williams behind the 2-point arc. No good. We're stuck on fives at the moment. Booker to KD. KD's backing up. Launching it offline with the shot stick, but it's in. Oh, and Beanstalk's already got the stream going. Awesome. Definitely coming by to watch. You playing FIFA, Beanstalk? Don't know if you're able to hear me while you're trying to get your stream going. Durant missed the first one, makes the second. And we're up by 4 on the Supersonics. Kobe from downtown, not going to get it. Here goes Booker. Try and draw a double team. Get a launch for Durant again. Said it's a foul. All right, so we got the FIFA action up now. Please check out Beanstalk's stream. I know I will be as soon as we get wrapped up here in the next 15, 20 minutes or so. Play this one. I'll try to snipe. Hopefully it'll time up well. Maybe one more to wrap it up. We're back again tomorrow night, but that's no reason to stop watching Twitch. We got our main man on the pitch coming to you live from Sydney. Beanstalk's actually a very accomplished soccer player in real life. So if you have soccer questions, he's the man to ask. Or rugby questions. He's towards the top of the pack in the Footy app after tonight. 7-11 is the scoreline. Here goes Booker. Left hand layup. Drops through, and we're up 5. Kobe doesn't even draw iron on that one. Out of bounds to the Seahawks. It's out to KD. Back rim and through. And we need one more point for victory. Ball's floating around here. Over to Booker. Kobe's jumping out of the way. Booker's just going to push it up and in. Off the backboard and through. Should be time for a C8. Coming up, calling all 8s to the auction house. Looking for Snipes. In this late night, early morning. We'll see what we get here. We're still looking for Diamond McHale. He's not there, but it's 1,000 NT. Followed by a single point. And a technical foul. Hey, Big J, Beanstalk's fired up his stream, buddy. Just for you. So be sure to stop on by. I'll be over there in just a bit. We see that Big J is back. And we're going to run to the auction house. We'll try a diamond first. Late night, never know. Somebody might have just packed something and thrown it out there. Not knowing what they had. All right, Big J is going to be checking out our main man, Beanstalk, playing some FIFA. And we got Hydran's Active Live hosting us. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Hopping onto a new channel. Maybe an auto hosting deal, but maybe you're in the chat as well. Let me take a look. Doesn't look like you're in the chat with us, but appreciate that. Hopefully that'll be a continued host. Maybe you like our programming. We'll look at the amethyst right now. We didn't see a diamond besides Jimmy Buckets. So we're looking through, trying to catch somebody good. Never see anybody in the southeast most of the time. Alright. Keep looking. See Del Ellis is out there. Gonna need all those deep shooters eventually. If I want to get my boy Chris Mullen. And we don't catch anything in the amethyst market. So let's try the rubies. We'll play one more after this and head over to watch some of the FIFA action from our main man Beanstalk. See Latrell Sprewell's out there. But he's not cheap enough to mess with. Couple bibbies still in the playmakers. Nobody that we want in the moments. I went the wrong way there. We need to go to lockdown. Yeah, I'm shooting out a whisper real quick. Sorry about the slight delay here. Let's keep on. Keeping on. See if we find an all around. Nobody but Havlicek. So one more game. Hopefully one more sniping attempt. And then we're going to check out Beanstalk 1, 2, 3, 4 on the pitch. So we get Rick Fox. How much does Hornacek go for? He doesn't go for a whole lot. Maybe about 2,000 last time I checked. Audie Josh. If you like, I can look him up for you real quick before we start here. So Hornacek's in the All-Star weekend. Shooting guard. I think he was on Utah at the time. I think he played his whole career in Utah. I can't remember if he went somewhere else at the end. So we see him, different prices. You see him at $2,000. So let's set up a filter. I think you could probably find Hornacek for $1,500 or something if you jumped in at the right time. So the cheapest one right now, you can pick him up for 1,700 coins on the auction house. I think those All-Stars will slowly go up in value now that they're out of packs. And we're searching for a match. We get one. We can look at our crew. We're going to play against Ori, Siegfried, and Wedman to wrap this up tonight. So it's Seahawks and the Crips. Apparently that's allowed as a team name. So we're going to try to get the victory against him. Hornacek is a nice card to have to play with. Good outside shooting. Keeping an eye on the Beanstalk stream as well here as we're getting ready to wrap this one up. Big shot Bob just touches the bottom of the net as that goes out of bounds. It's into Drew. He's speeding up the court. Out to Fox. And that's going to hit the front rim and bounce out. Fox wide open. Not able to dial it in the cold zone. Lob City to Ori. I better wrap it up. Beanstalk wants me to bring the fans in. I'm telling everybody to come check you out. Let me paste your link into the chat stream. Make it even easier for everyone to hop over, watch that FIFA action. Beanstalk just getting started streaming. He doesn't do it too often, but he's doing it tonight just for you guys. Rick Fox in the cold zone. We're going to stop shooting it with him in that spot. Another miss for the Foxy one. He's wide open though. It's hard not to let him shoot it. We get dunked on, and it's 2 apiece. Drew to Curry. Steph got the right hand hammer going. It's out to Ori. Ori can splash it on you if you're not in his space. Or in his face. Drew to Curry. That's way too early, but it's going to drop. Shot stick kind of slipped underneath my thumb there. He likes throwing the lob, and he'll get the dunk on that one. Drew's got it. Out to Fox. Fox can shoot if he's not in a cold spot. That one drops through for us. Ori from deep. Not going to get that one. It's out of bounds. Over to us. We'll try to snipe one more time, depending on when this wraps up. I'll be wrapping up little Owen and heading to bed, but not before taking a little Beanstalk action straight out of Sydney. Even better than being straight out of Compton, it's straight out of Sydney. So we're up by 3. And he's slamming it on us on the other end. I got the link in the chat if you want to check out my good friend doing his thing on the pitch. Drew from the corner. Rattles it through. We're up by 4. And he's getting another dunk. Here goes Drew. Over to Steph. He'll splash it. It's a long 3-pointer for Curry. It's out to Big Shot Bob. I was reaching. That's a mistake. He'll knock it in from deep. Just a 2-point game. Oh, yeah. Straight out of Sydney. He's got the attitude. The crazy group called the Beanies. Drew from the corner. He's going to drew some blood against the Crips with the 2-point jumper. Ori. That was Ori Bowl from deep as we get the rebound. Curry to Drew. Back out to Steph. Better look to Fox. Fox yanked it. He yanked his furry tail on that one, so we don't get the closeout victory with that shot. But we'll keep coming at him. Curry almost got that steal. This guy likes to dunk it, and he will dunk it on us. 13-10 is the scoreline. Seahawks playing against their opponents. Bad pass there. Gets the hand up, gets the steal. He's got a shooter in the corner. He's not going to make it to him, though, through the lob. No reason to lob it there, I don't think. Curry out to Fox. Fox past the defenders to Drew. Fox from the corner. He's got that quick release. We're a little late. Won't drop. Big Shot Bob's got the handle. We don't want to let this guy get more scores. Ori from deep, he does score it. And now the game's getting serious. We're up just a point. They're coming back on us. Over to Fox again. We're going to Fox's hot spot, or trying to. Bad spacing here. It's out to Steph. Shot clock's getting low. He's got Drew inside. Back out to Steph. It's going to be late. As it goes through, it would have been the winner. But we couldn't get it out there in time. So here we go. Just trying to get this inbounded. We're looking for a steal. We reach in, poke it loose, and it's out of bounds to our opponent as we dove on it. So they get a fresh 24-second clock. We're going to try to stay up on Ori here. He's launching, but we're all over him. Curry pulls the rebound. Curry to Drew, and it's a shooting foul on Ori. He's got the logo on the front of the unis. Here goes Drew. Put us up by 2 points. We just need one more, provided we do not give up a 2-point make on this possession. It's over to Ori. We're running into him. And that's what we needed to do there. Steph flying up the court. He's got Fox. And Fox has got the hops to get us a victory. Timing's good with the auction house. We'll hit the auction house. And we're heading to the Beanstalk stream. His stream should kick up and host here as well. So we get 3 flips. Get the ad card. So it's still going to be a full board. Next up, we get a Converse weapon. C8 should be hitting right about now. We'll get that contract card. Throw it on whoever needs a contract. Insanity can use it. Off to the auction house we go. Try for a diamond here in the late night. Why not? Should be just about to hit. So we'll get this max out to 74 MT, because that's what we got. 74K, that is. Went sliding past. It's We're looking for somebody that's not Jimmy Butler. We don't see it. Looks like a few Jimmys just posted, so I think it has hit. It's hard to know for sure. Unless somebody's telling you in the chat. But we're winding down here in the late night. See Sprewell just hit out there, but he's not cheap enough to mess with. So we'll leave him alone. Do most of my damage in the ruby market. Occasionally we'll find something else. Make us some coins. Buy it nows are too expensive there. On the moments. Nothing we want in the lockdowns. Try high flyers and handles here on the last attempt for the evening. Usually don't find anything there. But you don't know unless you look. Deep shooters is going to be full cards. So all around is our last ruby filter. We don't really want check. Let's back out. We'll try the amethyst. Then we will say goodnight from the Donnell Freak stream. We'll be back at it again tomorrow night. Hope to get the OBS software working soon. We almost had it tonight, but then my mic wasn't going through. Don't know why that is. So we'll get the kinks worked out sooner or later. And I see Wee Baller is here. I will explain how I feel about wagers to you. Appreciate you coming in though. Hopefully you don't mind following and checking us out, but it's not something that I do in this stream. We're doing our last sniping attempt of the evening. We've been going for about 5 hours, and you just caught the tail end of our show. And we see LaFat Lever out there for 17. I don't think he goes for a whole lot more. But we'll check it out anyways, what the heck. So you can see there's quite a few of them. I don't think we can squeeze a profit out of LaFat. So no good pulls on that last attempt. We got a few on the market for tomorrow. So that's it for the Donnell Freaks. Excuse me. I appreciate everybody watching and following. Hit the pause button there. Didn't mean to do that. But we're going to say goodnight. Wish you all a good rest of your evening. Good day tomorrow. And we'll be back with you then in the evening time around 10 p.m. here on the West Coast. Thank you and good evening.